My family are apothecaries. I'll probably be of help. What? Attainment is within grasp.
What is it?
Yes? Need a lesson on something? I feel I've grasped the edge of true strength. Someone you want to register? Certainly. New job for me. I'm often told that I don't behave like an elf. You don't mind that, do you? Who's going to be in your party?
Keep it brief. I feel like I've just figured something out.
Gathering information is fundamental for adventure. Have a good one!
Have I done, something wrong?
What do you think?
That's a nice piece of equipment.
Welcome. What do you seek? What do you seek? Everything to your liking? Very good. I am always ready to serve.
Be welcome. Do come again.
It's as gloomy as always.
I was princess of the kingdom of Chloroa. My name is Lanaville.
My name is Dino, a spell researcher. I take it you must be an adventurer. If you find...
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where legends are born.
Have I done, something wrong? I feel like I've grasped the fringes of something amazing.
Someone you want to register? Certainly. Have a good one.
Well, where do we go next? Shall we go out again today?
Here I go.
An enemy presence.
They're runts. You all are more than enough.
Don't order me
There's no
about.
fun at all. What could be inside?
Yes, I will try. Ha! Ha! Impossible! Ah!
Here I go.
What?
Here I go.
Quarrel not with such riffraff.
Who's that?
What?
Yes, I will try. Could there be any doubt?
Here I go.
An oddity most curious.
This can't possibly take long.
Are my eyes going? Damn it! Damn you.
That was no
It
fun
was
at
meant
all.
to be.
Even an enemy is there.
Whatever could this be?
Quarrel not with such riffraff. How about you? Don't order me about.
That was no fun
Even
at all.
weaker than.
What's inside?
So, John, I made a few robots. Apparently, they can work 24/7. Interesting. What does biofuel? Oh, I see.
Yes, I will try. Could there be any doubt?
Away we go.
An enemy presence.
Here I go.
Someone's there.
What is that?
There is a person. There.
Yes. Goodbye. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Someone is there.
Mm-hmm.
There is a person. There.
Your Highness? Very well. Yes. Yes. Your Highness? Very well. Yet. Look. You can see out from here. It's beautiful. I can understand why anyone trapped in the abyss would want to get out. Yes. The Warped Ones want to reclaim the world above. So when the seal is broken, they try to get back up there. But the ghouls and the living cannot coexist. They try to destroy each other.
You speak to yourself often. I've heard of such things. Those with an affinity for magic are said to see them. Mayhaps your mask is also cursed? It seems adventurers have struggles of their own. Rest well whenever you have the opportunity.
Didn't you notice the broken Harkin? We should fix it before continuing. What's that at your feet? Is that a Harkin?
It's completely destroyed. Perhaps that means the god's power doesn't reach beyond this point.
Well, at any rate, a knight's duty isn't done by simply relying on the gods. Don't worry about it. Huzzah! The Harkin's power has been restored! Lord Knight Commander, the Harkin!
What in the... I could have sworn the Harkin here was broken. Did you restore it? Huh. Simply amazing.
Feel free to praise my savvy for bringing him along.
Well done indeed, Lady Elmon. Your long years have not been for nothing.
That's right. You should value my font of wisdom.
A truly ancient font, indeed.
You do make things hard sometimes. Reflect on that.
You just glanced at me. What is it?
You have our gratitude. Did you know that Harkins have different capabilities depending on their size? Harkins can do different things depending on their size. One such as this not only allows the use of a rope, but is also able to bestow a blessing. It allows one to survive an otherwise fatal injury. It also only works in this area, but it should greatly increase everyone's morale.
We have located a Harkin. The wounded are to return to the city for treatment. Oh, and be sure to purchase provisions in town upon your return.
You restored this? Really? Huh. Guess I may have misjudged you after all. Starting now, you and me are gonna be great friends.
That guy's kind of suspicious.
This way, we won't come back as ashes.
So filthy! No, I suppose I deserve it.
Remember your place before greeting me, disciple.
So filthy! No, I suppose I deserve it.
Wait. Wait. Wait.
This place grows more eerie by the moment.
Just being here is unsettling.
They say the abyss leads all the way to hell, and that being in here long enough shatters your mind. Yet most grow used to it with time. Of course, there are some who break before that.
I have a bad feeling.
That's a person.
Well,
Oh!
I see.
What is that?
Wait.
Oh, surely you must all be tired.
I wonder what this is.
What? Am I not soiled enough for you?
An enemy presence.
Ridiculous.
There it is. Never seen this before.
Are my eyes going?
I can withstand this. I missed. Why? I missed.
as I thought it would.
What is this?
A useless scare tactic.
What?
Watch it.
You saved me.
Is the writing on the wall a trap to lure adventurers?
No, it was an adventurer who wrote that. Because the Abyss is his territory. Have you noticed it? His gaze? You have? In that case, why don't you tell me where it's coming from?
Be wary. Must I? I knew this was a mistake! I see you, there!
Never seen this before.
How about you?
How did I miss?
What is that? And how did it get way up there?
An adventurer's equipment? Oh, a human bone. It appears to be buried in the wall.
That's because the Abyss consumes the world above. That may have once been the surface.
Never seen this before.
How about you?
How did I miss? Sneaky.
How about you?
I missed. Why? What does it contain? Yes, I will try. Could there be any doubt? Is it not treasure?
What?
Must I? Party in my hands. Be wary. Must I? Party in my hands.
There it is. They're not so tough. Let's be quick about it.
How about you?
I missed. Why?
Uh-huh.
Huh? That was weird. I missed. Why?
I can't seem to hit it.
We are
These
doing
didn't go as well as I
Did... and...
Cover your ears.
I can't move!
There was definitely something there just now.
Without a doubt.
It was the call of a nightingale. It's likely hurting the rock-eating insects to force them to cause cave-ins. Nightingales. It's enough to make even the fiercest of men stop dead in their tracks. But that is not the only reason they are considered to be ill. Their call is said to drive rock-eating insects within the in the mines of the north. They are...
This isn't the North.
What do you know? It could be something mimicking their cry. Hunters of the North will imitate the nightingale's call so as to manipulate the rock-eating insects into harrying their prey. It's an old hunter's trick.
How could the...
So our enemy is able to cause cave-ins. That is troubling. And it was no accident that the advanced party sent to rescue the king last time was divided and destroyed.
User in your channel timed out.
I speak of when I led the Vanguard into the Abyss. We became separated by a similar cave-in. Even now, I know not the fate of my men in the separated group. I thought it mere bad luck at the time. It would appear I was mistaken. We were being watched and hunted from the very beginning.
Something has been bothering me for a while now. Why did Helmut take the king prisoner instead of simply killing him? Is this supposed to be some sort of hunter's trap set to lure in the knights? No, there's no rationale. I'm just overthinking it.
Such despicable behavior will not be tolerated. We will simply have to hunt the hunter. Give no quarter. We'll proceed with even...
It's that cry again. There's a crack in the ceiling.
It's going to collapse! This way!
Leave me and go.
Vernon!
Damn. Be ready for the next cave-in.
An oddity most curious.
It's collapsing!
Damn! Duck! Go! Run! Ah!
Damn. They wouldn't have made it out carrying their heavy infantry shields.
What's the matter?
All other paths are blocked.
Damn.
Looks like you've been lured in.
We'll take this path.
I don't like this.
Wait.
Get your... Ah!
What is it?
Blessing of Agora.
I hope the others are safe. We must find a way to help them as soon as...
First, we've got to find a way out of here ourselves.
I can still feel their eyes on us. Be careful.
We're completely trapped.
This explains why there are bones and equipment growing from the wall.
I don't want to die!
One more cave-in would have been the end of us, but they've stopped. Has something alerted them? Let's get out of here while we still can. But then... I suppose you haven't figured out how to do that yet. I'm guessing you've never been trapped inside a wall before. Right? I mean, you are alive. Right. We may have to take a chance on your power. That's not to say it's without its risks. However, I suppose it couldn't get any worse. Oh.
That was your spell?
You should have done that in the first place.
Don't press him. It looks to be quite taxing. His breathing is labored and he's covered in sweat.
We owe you a great debt.
Here, we may be able to help Vernon and the others.
Yes. We must make haste.
Great job. Nice thinking. Must have been inspiration caused by an altered state of consciousness. Splendid.
Lord Commander was speaking to himself again.
He nearly died. Leave him be. That power of yours is quite convenient. I see. You're the only one with... If there is anything we can do to help, you need only ask.
We can move on. Quiet!
Yeah, this game's kind of interesting. I like the idea of party interactions. I'll be right back. I gotta make a snack or something. Use the restroom. I'm back. Got a couple of baby carrots and microwave some instant hash brown things with the instant chimichanga. Man, I gotta get. Man, I suck at taking care of myself.
Are we still not resting? Now we can go on.
There is a person. There.
Right. That's hell. Goodbye.
Huh?
Calmness assuages all fears.
Yeah, I missed. Why? Guess that takes care of that.
We ought
Our
to
teamwork
indulge in
could have
more
been.
of-
What does it contain?
Must I? Party in my hands.
Where were they hiding?
Aha!
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Well done, given the circumstances.
What's inside?
I knew this was a mistake!
There's an enemy.
Now we can proceed.
What's inside? That's a person.
We must speak.
Now, Shall we deal with this first?
Are my eyes going?
I missed. Why?
I was not entertained.
Could have been better.
I wonder what this is.
A well of life? We should be able to make camp here.
Do you remember camping? Okay, you can set up camp near a well of life. There are guardian statues to ward off evil, so no worry of enemy attacks. You'll be as rested as if you stayed at an inn. Wells run dry after using them once, though, so you can only use them a single time per exploration. Camping can help build camaraderie, too. Maybe because everyone feels more relaxed? Why don't you try chatting with the others?
Here I go.
Let us keep moving.
Here I go.
They have the upper hand?
I missed. Why?
Well done, given the
Let's
circumstances.
get this over.
Here I go.
Here I go.
What do you think this is? Right.
Is anyone there? Answer me!
There are no bodies. Could the warped ones have carried them away? The defenders' shields seem to have hindered their escape when the cave-in began.
Their large, heavy shields are built to take the brunt of frontline attacks. If they had been using more maneuverable shields like those the Adventurers party has, they may have been able to escape. It is most unfortunate.
What do you think this is? Right.
Vernon! Answer me! Vernon!
It cannot be. There's no way he could be dead.
There are no bodies. Could the warped ones have carried them away? Are these Vernon's Sabatons? They're broken. He would not have been able to run properly in them. They look half melted. Probably the work of the enemy's acid from earlier.
Could such a small misfortune have cost him his life?
Broken Sabatons kept him from escaping? Talk about awful luck.
Let us keep moving.
Now we can proceed. Now we can proceed.
We can move on.
We can now continue forward.
A treasure chest? What's inside?
Must I? Party in my hands.
Here I go.
can proceed.
We can now continue forward. I have no idea when they got so close. I missed! Why?
How about you?
Huh? That was weird! No, why? Really?
How about you?
Yeah!
Take.
Yeah!
How did I miss?
What's inside? Seems to be something here. What does it contain? Yes, I will try. Could there be any doubt?
Oh, a new monster. Have it? Are my eyes going? How about you?
Yeah, I missed. Why? You could definitely have done better. What does it contain?
Away we go.
Here I go.
By the way, well,
I have a bad feeling.
There it is. An enemy presence. Keep moving.
A hostile presence.
Now we can go on.
An insignificant foe. All shall be dedicated unto Agora.
What could be inside?
Must I? Party in my hands.
We can move
There
on.
it is. They're not so tough.
And you
Let's be
will
quick
pitch
about
in.
it. You could definitely have done better.
We can move on.
A treasure chest?
What's inside? Yes, I will try. Impossible!
Away we go. Tarry not in such a place. Aha!
I missed! Why?
How about you?
I missed! Why?
Aha!
Well done, given the circumstances.
I have no idea when they got so close. Yeah! Huh? That was weird! I missed! Why? I am utterly spent.
Calmness assuages all fears.
How about... Are my eyes going? How about you?
Guess that takes care of that.
Let's get this over with.
What is that?
An enemy presence!
They're not so tough. Let's be quick about it.
Given
Let's
the
get this
circumstances,
over
as well as
with.
Here I go.
Here I go. I can breathe easier here.
I love camping. I can't believe I get to do it again. I'm glad I changed careers from an earthbound spirit to a wandering spirit. The nights are so cheerful from surviving this far. I miss that. I assumed they wouldn't last long at all, but they're doing better than I thought. It's the one moment of bliss always guaranteed to those on an adventure. Although, I guess it also depends on your companions, too.
Enough! Stop talking to yourself! You're giving me the creeps!
There are times when a man of standing cannot retreat. I don't expect a lowly adventurer like yourself to understand.
What? Sounds like fun. That's how young men are supposed to be. What's wrong? By all means, keep going, Albano. My apologies. He is normally more respectful than that.
The abyss reveals a person's true nature. You should be careful, too.
Hey! Well... yes.
Hey. Indeed. I must sleep.
No.
Oh. Oh. Yes.
Good.
Here I go.
I reek of goblin. I could just die.
What? Am I not soiled enough for you? Ridiculous.
Remember your place before greeting me, disciple.
Here I go.
Maybe we're the first to set foot here.
There is something there.
Well... Right.
I sense a warped one.
I thought I heard something. Search the area.
Proceed with caution. The lives of the knights are in your hands. What's the matter?
Yo, this is getting pretty interesting.
Hold. The cry we heard came from nearby. Let us investigate a little. Those are Knights of the Realm. Survivors of the Vanguard?
Commander, we should
Yes.
An enemy presence!
This is a dangerous fiend. Be on your
Are
guard.
my eyes going?
It can't be. I was being so nice to you.
Ye spirit who defies death, rise again.
So if anyone's there with me, what do you think so far? If anybody's there with me. I'd like to see your opinion. Think it's kind of dumb or interesting?
Here I go.
What is that?
Here I go. An enemy. There it is.
Looks like I might have to grind some more. I was hoping I wouldn't have to do that.
Tarry not in such a place. Shall we?
I missed. Why?
Away we go.
An enemy presence. They're not so tough. Let's be quick about it.
I was not entertained.
Go as well as I. What's inside?
Let us be off.
Away we go.
Here I go.
Let us keep moving.
I think there's something
Be wary.
here.
That's a nice piece of equipment.
I reek of goblin. I could just die.
So filthy. What? Oh, this is, nice.
I reek of gob. What do you think?
What? Am I not soiled enough for you? Not bad.
Cora, this is acceptable.
My family. Good choice. My family would blanch at my current level of filth. My family... Good choice.
Let us be off.
An
What do you think
oddity
this is?
most curious.
Keep moving. That is all for today.
Yes.
Greetings.
Welcome, welcome. Anything catch your eye? Will that be all? I'm sure that'll come in handy.
What? Oh, this is, nice.
Something to sell? Thanks for the business.
It's as gloomy as always.
Welcome. What do you seek? What do you seek? I see you are a man of taste. Very good. All excellent choices. Very good. All excellent choices. May good fortune... I see you are a man. May good fortune visit you. All excellent choice. May good fortune... Everything to your like... Thank you. I see you are a man. May good fortune visit you. Everything to your liking? May good fortune visit you. I am always ready to serve. Welcome. What do you seek? I am always ready to serve.
Welcome. How can I help you today? Haha. Nice one. Greetings. Hey. Hmm? Very well.
Damn it!
Damn.
Anything catch your eye?
Thanks, I was getting bored.
Yes, as long as you've got the coin.
Well, let's set off.
Anything catch your eye? Anything catch your fancy? Anything catch your fancy? Oops. Yeah. Have a good... Anything catch your fancy? Have a good one.
We have rooms available. All the adventure. Thank you.
Haven't I gotten pretty strong?
Had a good sleep? Do come again.
Are you ready?
Let us be off.
Here I go.
What could be inside?
Must I? Ah! Party in my hands.
Here I go. What's inside?
I knew this was a mistake! Away we go.
This can't possibly take long.
Uh-huh.
I missed! Why? This can't possibly take long. I missed! Why?
We don't need to think you
That was no
beat
fun
the
at all.
foes. What?
Must I? Party in my hands.
Here I go.
Let us be off.
They're not so tough. Let's be quick about it.
Oh, flames!
Let us quickly do away with this level.
How did I miss?
I was not entertained.
Could have been better. What's inside?
Must I? I knew this was a mistake!
What is inside?
Here I go.
I wonder what this is.
An enemy presence!
Keep moving.
What do you think this is?
Wait.
Here I go.
An enemy.
There it is. They're not so tough. Let's be quick about it.
Are my eyes going?
What does it contain?
What?
Must I? I knew this was a mistake! Away we go.
They're not so tough. Let's be quick about it.
This can't be!
Are my eyes going?
We must display Agora. The time has come to behold the power of faith. Take that!
Oh, wind!
Oh, flames! Just a little more. Take that! You could definitely have done better. I thought it would.
That's helpful.
Now we can go on.
What is this?
Wait.
Keep moving. An enemy presence. Remember your place before greeting me, disciple. Oh, blessing of Agora.
Away we go.
Nothing to worry about. Get into position. Damn you!
Oh, wind!
Oh, flames! We display. Agora, the time has come to behold the power of faith.
Take that!
You don't look so good.
Poison?
Oh, wind!
Yeah! Slay them before the poison takes me!
Don't let the poison wear you down.
How about you?
Just a little more! Take that! Slay them before the poison takes me! That didn't go as well as I thought it would.
Here I go.
Now is our chance.
To flee is to...
Calmness assuages all fears.
How about you?
Yeah! I missed! Yeah! Why? Slay them before the poison
Don't
takes
let the
me!
poison wear you down.
Let's
Be
get this
gentle
over
with
with.
your command.
Away we go.
What is that?
Da! Aha!
I gotta use restroom.
Slay them before the poison takes me!
Don't let the poison wear you down.
Aha!
Slay them before the poison
Don't
takes
let the
me!
poison wear you down. Well done, given the
Let's get
circumstances.
this over.
I'm back. Yeah. Fine. I'm just gonna be doing it all alone.
Something smells off. Let us keep moving. What could be inside? Who would force such a task on a maid? Here I go.
Here I go.
Here I go. They're not so tough. Let's be quick about it.
How about you?
I missed. Why? Take that. Slay them before the poison takes me.
Don't let the poison wear you down.
Coward's weapon.
Oh, wind!
Oh, flames.
Blessing be upon.
Oh, blessing of Agora. Take that. Last skill.
You're out of skills.
Go away.
Oh, wind!
Oh, God. This is quite the blessing of Agora. Slay them before the poison takes me.
Don't let the poison wear you down.
You know, Ophelia sounds like one of my favorite voice actresses.
This is a trifle to me.
Oh, wind!
Oh, flames. This is quite the blessing of Agora. Slay them before the poison takes me.
They're quicker than I thought.
Heal me.
Oh, wind!
Oh, flames. This is quite the blessing of Agora. Slay them before the poison takes me.
Don't let the poison wear you down.
Fine. Go away!
I see.
Here I go.
I wonder what this is.
Keep moving. I look forward to our return to town. Welcome. How can I help you today? Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely. You did it? That's amazing! Thank you. Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely.
Appreciated. I leave this to you.
Have a good one. How may I be of service? Let us offer up a prayer. I lay hands upon you. Let us offer up a prayer. I lay hands upon you.
I reek of goblin.
Let us offer up a prayer. I lay hands upon you. Let us offer up a prayer. I lay hands upon you. Let us offer up a prayer. I lay hands upon you. A blessing upon you, adventurers.
It's as gloomy as always.
Welcome to the guild. Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely. Anything catch your eye?
Nice to meet.
Yeah, I'm up.
I'll be right back.
Have a good one.
Be welcome. Always good to... Thank you. Had a good sleep? Do come again.
Looking for a rare... What do you seek? What do you seek? I am always ready to serve.
Have I done, something wrong?
What is it? A fine job.
You have expectations of me?
Hello. No.
There you go.
Tomorrow's lunch. I appreciate that, baby. Thank you.
Well, oh my, you're putting the moves on me tonight, huh?
Hey, boy, I wasn't talking to you. Anyways, how you doing?
Come back in one piece.
Well, just hoping for the best, you?
I did a double shift today.
What's wrong?
I wasn't supposed to, but unfortunately, we have to fire.
Yes? Need a lesson on something?
I see.
I'm telling you, man, there's always another shoe dropping, and it's pissing me off.
What do
no
you
one
want?
can do their fucking job
A
right.
fine job.
You have high expectations of me? It was inevitable.
A fine job. Come back in one
Oops, I hit
piece.
the wrong button and accidentally freaking spent an ore to upgrade something.
Good choice.
What is it?
Engine in this old 1980s version sound like a John Deere from the 1970s. These engines
What?
have easily
Do not
over
call
1
so
million
casually.
miles.
What do you think? What's wrong?
Mercedes SD is the best assembled car.
Bad weathers are coming. What is it? A fine job.
I've just been worrying about my equipment.
Last 100. Such a well-engineered car.
Come back in one piece.
So what you looking up? I hear something in... I hear somebody yelling. What's happening?
That's a nice piece of equipment.
That's music in the background.
Well, no, it's like some guy talking about some engineering, and he's like yelling about it. He's not like talking. He's like yelling. It's
I was
really
watching-
annoying.
Sorry, I was watching a video about a Mercedes SC 250 or 350.
Let me rephrase that. I wasn't saying that I was annoyed by it. I was saying that I get annoyed when people do that in like a video to get attention. Interesting. What kind of car is that? Is it in Motortown?
No, it's not in Motortown. It's an actual
It's as
car.
gloomy as
And
always.
He was just describing.
Yeah, I
how-
know, but there's some cars that are like.
Oh,
mim-
SD 300 SD. That's the name of the car.
There's cars that are mimicked in Motortown. Remember? You know, legally distinct. Wink, wink. You know. Remember?
How have you been? Something to sell?
Anyways, back to my original question. Is it in Motortown like that, or?
Thanks for the business.
Why not?
Remember your place before
Ask the
greeting me,
developers.
disciple.
No, you know
What do
more
you
about
want?
this stuff than I do. Why would I ask them?
No, it's not.
Come back in one piece.
I think the only card that I would
What? Do not call so casually.
What's wrong?
Bad weather's
The
coming.
only
What
car
is it?
that I would describe similarly to the car I'm looking at
It only gives out what
probably
you
be
put
like one
into
of the
it.
first cars you get a motor down.
Okay. I kind of zoned out. Can you explain that again?
Is it the most similar car that
Come
I
back
can
in
think
one
of?
piece.
Is like one of the first cars you get in Motortown.
Have I done, something wrong?
Bad weather's coming. What is it? Come back in one piece.
I don't. I'm not sure. what to
Welcome,
quantify.
welcome. Something to sell?
Damn it! I'm paying attention.
It's not that I'm not paying attention. It's just you said the first few starting cars. Well, I started off with the Stinger, which is kind of like it's a muscle car sort of thing. But then they changed what you start with. But whenever you said the first few cars you start with, that's like a matter of perspective, because I started out with the Stinger, yes, but then I bought something. I leveled up a shit ton, and then I bought something, skipping over a bunch of other stuff.
Well, the taxi car. Damn it, not the taxi car. Well, there's a
I'm
few
sorry.
taxi cars. I'm sorry. There's a few taxi
This is
cars.
all my fault.
I can't describe it, but it looks like a Mercedes, and it's a very old Mercedes, and it
So
can
it's
last.
look at. Oh, okay. Well, there is that guide on Steam that shows you like a lot of the cars or the secret locations of the cars in the game. It hasn't been updated, but we could use that as a reference guide, and you can, if you see it, you can like point it out to me, and then I'll be like, oh, okay, because I don't know any better.
You sure about this? Many thanks.
Little does he know I'm gay.
Have I done, something wrong?
No, I had not seen your fault.
What's wrong?
Are you coming on to me?
No.
Oh.
Remember your place before greeting me,
Why
disciple.
not?
Yeah, I finished the OJ.
Yes? Need a lesson on
OJ.
something?
Yeah, OJ.
Have I
Is that
done,
like a new sex term?
something wrong?
What's wrong?
Like, oh, we're gonna OJ each other or something.
Thanks for the business.
Oh. I don't know, man. Everyone has their kinks. Different strokes and all that. Different folks.
No.
Remember your place before greeting me, disciple.
Hilarious, but no.
Are you ready?
Man, it better have been worth it spending all that money. Upgrading that shit.
Here we go again. Away we go.
Yeah, that's right. Here we go again. I didn't raise you from the dead for just any reason, you little fuck. Little bitch! Huh?
What?
Who are you talking to?
You.
What did you say?
Listen.
Keep moving.
So you said Leyland S.N. or something like that.
A pitiable foe
You
indeed.
offend me.
I leave this to the vanguard.
I don't know what any of that means. That's why I'm confused.
Shall
just
we?
auto-fight them.
Yeah.
Damn it!
I keep.
suppose that's passable.
I made my party grind the dungeon in this
wary?
game, and they started complaining about being dirty. They're like, "Can we please go to sleep and go to bath?" And I said, "No.
Here I go.
A hostile presence.
We're gonna
You
level
wary?
up." You hear
Who
me?
would force such a task on a maiden such as I?
Hello?
Well,
Yeah, I heard you.
They really were complaining, by the way. I'm not making that up. And then afterwards they got over leveled because I, leveled them up.
keep moving.
And
What is this?
and then they started complaining.
Hostile
There it
presence.
is. Someone's here.
Right.
They started complaining
That's
because the enemies are too
Bye.
weak. And then we fought you listening?
Yeah, I'm listening.
And then we fought a boss, and the boss
Their runts.
was like hard, and then we beat the boss, and they were like, I was so scared. You
I
know?
suppose that's passable.
Ain't that crazy?
Keep moving.
You hear me? Hello?
Yep, I heard it.
Yeah, they were going on about how it was funny how they were going on about how they were complaining about the monsters being too weak, and then we fought a boss monster that was harder, and then they were saying that they were scared. Right?
Yeah.
The juxtaposition.
Here I go.
Away we go.
I'm such a quirky girl. Oh my god. Ebon Steel. B4F. Dude. I came across this bunny in this game, and it fucking one-shot me and took my head off.
Keep moving.
Enemies.
It's like the Monty Python rabbit, you know? You hear me?
Yeah.
If I had to guess, I think that's because there's like an achievement
What
if you
could be
beat like 10 of
inside?
them called Vorpal bunnies. So I'm guessing those are called Vorpal bunnies. I have no clue how I'm supposed to fight it.
Here
It
I
just
go.
immediately one-shot me.
Even I could take them.
Are you doing something right now?
How about you?
That was weird.
How did I miss?
Not much experience to be gained
Don't
here.
force it,
Even
old
weaker
man.
Someone's here.
We must speak. I thank. Well,
Here I go.
You're saying?
Calmness assuages all fears.
I don't know. I said a lot of stuff. And I said hello, you there? You didn't say nothing. And then I cried inside.
A hostile presence. Be wary.
You could at least told me you were going to go AFK or something.
I didn't go AFK.
Well, whatever. You get the point, you know? If you're gonna be busy. Could have been like, hold on, I gotta go do something there. Or at least try to tell me.
Here I go.
Oh boy. If I could turn that.
What is that?
So what are you doing right now?
Oh, hearken. Let death not grace us.
What's that? You're testing out something, you said? Is that correct?
I'm testing something.
Keep moving.
Okay. Is there a way that I can help? What are you testing out?
There it is.
I've got a message for somebody.
I forgot the name of the truck.
Nothing to worry about. Get into position. Yeah! Huh? That was weird! How did I miss? You could definitely have done
The
better.
Milkas. The German Milkas.
What is inside?
What's that? Say that again.
The Vilkas. German Vilkas.
Vilkas.
Who would force such a task on a maiden?
Yes.
Okay, is it a plane? Sounds like a tank.
Yeah, it's a tank.
Is it an SPAA?
Here I go. I wonder what this is.
Okay, can you describe it? I'm not sure what that.
It's a four-wheeled tank with a 30mm cannon and 2 ATGM launchers.
Keep moving.
Oh shit.
I see you there.
Damn it.
What country is it from?
German.
No, like the country. Like, does it specify that it's from a different country? Do you know what I mean?
Away we go.
I just know it's a German. It's a.
Okay, so you know how there's some different countries and different trees for various reasons.
Nothing to worry about. Get into position.
How about you?
It usually has some sort of symbol or flag in there sometimes. Or if you look into it, there's some like information on it. What battle rating is it? 10.0?
think it's...
What do you think this is?
A 30mm cannon. It's not much to work with depending on what it can do.
An insignificant foe. All shall be dedicated unto Agora.
How about you?
Take this!
Here.
What's that? Oh, there's no. There's.
It doesn't tell me what country that is, but if you scroll all the way down, oh, it's 10.7. Yeah.
Yeah, I figure.
I don't know how to pronounce it, but that's my best.
Okay. Just give it a nickname.
Milkas.
Milkers.
I see you there.
Milkas, not milkers.
I call it milkers.
But anyways,
That
yeah,
sounds
it's,
funnier.
Nothing to worry about. Get into position. This is what comes from lack of faith in Agora.
MK44 cannon with the Spike LR, ATGM, and a 7.62 MG 381 machine gun. Quite fast too.
Yeah, they tend to be. We're getting into the era of incredibly mobile warfare.
A hostile presence.
Which, funnily enough, was pioneered by another country. You know who I'm talking about.
Here I go.
Right?
Even I could take them.
Right?
Are my eyes going?
Boy, it's a turn. What's your favorite?
An oddity most curious.
Oh, my back is hurting
An
really
enemy
bad.
presence.
I did not have a good night's sleep. I drank some chamomile tea to try to help.
I wonder what this is.
The JF-17. Why is the JF-17 so similar to the F-16?
Well, remember how I told you about how modern combat became
Let us be
more
off.
uniform due to certain like ideas and things that people
What
have
is
learned
that?
being shared around the world?
Yeah.
Well, same thing goes for air power.
I can breathe easier here.
I mean, think about what they were who they were trying to compete with. You know?
I see.
Hello?
China. And their copycats.
Oh.
Yeah, they're trying to mimic their peers. Or at the very least compete by mimicking. I mean, that's the short way of putting it. The short and simplified version.
What?
Ooh! He's dead.
Yes?
Hey!
That was good.
Well...
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll stay, awake for a bit longer.
Sweet.
Keep
Finally got to
moving.
camp out with the party. It wasn't quite as amazing as I felt, but it's still cool. It's still kind of cool. Boy. I'm gonna take my chances and try and fight this thing, because I really
There it
don't want
is.
to grind.
A thorny foe I find troublesome.
Oh my god. What the heck is that thing? Put them to sleep.
Feel my power.
And it didn't work.
Oh, flames! Yeah, I missed. Why?
I am still not fully adept with this sport.
Apparently that thing's weak to fire. Ah, boy. I found a trap.
No!
Why me?
Whoa! But I didn't see anything.
Where are you going?
There's so many traps. I'm worried about those who are caught.
True. It may be a trap. It would be unwise for all of us to go near. Let's see how this plays out.
He's entangled by something. Even up close. I can't make out what it is, though. If only I could touch them, I could see if they react.
One who knows the Vanguard well should check. I will go.
What are you talking about? You're so big you'll stand out. We may still be under surveillance. We should try to be as covert as possible. I think it should be me, or one of the skirmishers who knew the Vanguard. What do you think?
No, this is not a matter to bother Lady Elmon with. We shall go.
We should keep Elmon safe. Let them handle this.
Of course.
Are you all right
A
with
named
this?
soldier guy is gonna
Very
die.
well. I leave it to you.
No, don't do it. Please, I like that guy.
What the?
You were fixing it?
How dare you desecrate the bodies of these knights?
Fall back!
Hi, babe. Love you.
Knightly principles mean nothing here. The Warped Ones, the Abyss, all must be destroyed.
not so tough. Let's be quick about it.
Oh, wind!
Leave this bit to me.
I can't seem to...
No time to mourn. It does not bring the dead back. The king must be
I'm gonna have
rescued
to
as
go
soon as possible.
take a whiz.
Otherwise, there is no
You still
reason
experimenting,
for
by
this
the way?
loss of life.
No. Not anymore.
Well, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Anyways, you said you were experimenting? What you messing with? Trying to test out some weapons?
No, not anymore. I'm gonna play some ground realistic.
What is
Both
that?
the macaque and the bulldog or whatever.
You're doing what with the cock? I'm just playing.
Wait. Careful now.
You know, I love you, man. You know that? Hello?
I'm listening.
Yeah, you know that, right?
Yeah,
What did I say then?
that you love me.
That's right, I want to touch your elbow.
A treasure chest?
Let us keep moving.
I don't know if I could do tanks. That's a little too much on me right now.
You don't have to do tanks right now.
It's not that I don't. Well, you know I always want to do stuff. It's just my back's hurting really bad, and to do tanks, I'll want to use the mouse and
enemy
keyboard.
presence. The enemy's nearby.
I have to like hunch over to use it, and that hurts my back more, obviously. You know.
Calmness assuages all fears.
What's that?
Guess that takes care of that.
Let's
Our
get this
teamwork
over
could have
with.
been. An enemy presence.
There's an enemy.
It'd be nice to get like a hug or something.
You get a virtual hug.
Thanks. It's better than the nothing.
Let us be off.
This is tense.
Here I go. Here I go.
Is it not treasure?
Oh, fucker.
Tarry not in such a place.
Fucking ass.
Everyone has their preferences.
How about you? I was not entertained.
Go as well as I thought.
Be wary.
Yes, I will try. Could there be any doubt?
Damn. I don't like this.
Knights?
My name is Dylan Hart Owen Leone. You there? If you are alive, answer me.
That voice. Maurice?
Unbelievable. Survivors of the Vanguard. I am heartened by their survival.
Let's go free them.
Why were they left alive? I can only think of a few morbid reasons.
Someone's here.
A treasure chest? Be wary. Must I? I knew this was a mistake! That almost hit me!
Have I done, something wrong?
Oh shit! God damn it!
Hmm. Hmm. Excuse me.
An
do you think
oddity
this is?
most curious.
Keep moving. I reek of goblin. I could just die.
Let us be off.
An enemy presence. There it is.
Tarry not in such a place. How about you?
How did I miss?
I was not
Our team
entertained.
could have been better. What does it contain?
Fucking kidding me? Are you serious? Where did this fucking tank go?
You're scaring me, Eagle.
Here I go.
Oh my God,
I wonder
he's
what
right
this is.
behind me. I'll get this fucker.
Away we go.
Here I go.
Here I go.
Someone's there.
Oh. Right. Goodbye.
Let us be off. Calmness assuages all fears.
Now that's you!
Huh? That was weird. Why?
Eat this! Damn it!
Here I go. Lord Commander, considering what we've seen so far, odds are good this is another trap. There is likely a warped one lurking nearby, or some other ploy. The captive knights do seem to be able to move, though. I will cut through the trap and rescue them. You all cover me. It is a straight path. If you remain here, I can bring them out safely. We'll see about that. I am here to save you.
Fucking camper.
Lady Elmon!
Damn leg! Move!
No!
I will take the brunt of the enemy and you destroy them, knights!
Nothing to worry about. Get into position.
Feel my power!
Oh, flames!
Oh, wind!
Oh, flames! I missed!
Not going to be healed.
Oh, flames! This is quite the ball.
You're kinder than you ever.
I missed! Why?
Commander, I've failed you. I failed in my mission.
All is not yet lost. Your will shall live on with us. Rest assured.
Please, save the king.
Maurice! No!
After defending Maurice, Elmon's body is in a deplorable state. She reacted in time, but her legs weren't moving as they should. Look at her calf. The flesh has been torn. That's where the first warped one we encountered wounded her. She must have been hiding how bad it was. Losing her here would be a serious blow. Let's use the right hand of reversal. Fortunately, the other knight's attention is on Maurice. Now's your chance.
I
You okay?
am utterly spent.
You okay, Eagle?
But why?
I
Your right
miss you
hand
so
was able
much.
to bring back even old bones. I figured the reason the lumps of flesh we found at the entrance didn't return to normal was because they didn't have any bones. I didn't realize bringing someone back to life wouldn't work even if all the pieces were intact. Is it because the death is too recent? No, that doesn't hold to spell theory. I could see difficulty if it were too old. Oh, we still don't have enough information to say for sure.
I'm gonna play,
Going to play
Nuclear option. That way I can try out that new plane.
Oh yeah, the quad.
Yeah, the new quad.
Mm-hmm. It's interesting. I could tell you about what I figured out about it so far. One of the best ways to use it is to set across the map. You either use it as a heavy assault missile launcher, or you use it as long-range artillery. You can't really do in between because you're a very big target to hit. You can, however, try to intercept other missiles using the cannon and stuff. That's something I haven't experimented with much, but I've seen it happen. Another example is you could try to put the there's also like two cannons that are a gimbal in the front, and I think you can use those to also target incoming things. Also, you can carry cargo, but you have to choose between the cargo or the long-range cannon.
A treasure chest?
But the cargo has like different stuff, like a vehicle, and it was like water supplies. I don't know what all they do, but I'm guessing they help put units on the field.
I see.
Calmness assuages all fears.
Aha!
Whack?
Lorak missiles. Interesting.
What?
Oh, it's a rotary turret. That's pretty cool.
They also added auto hover to
What?
the helicopter and stuff, you know.
I reek of goblin. I could just die. What do you think?
Flux mount gun pod. Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Here I go. An insignificant foe. All shall be dedicated unto Agora.
Stay safe.
How about you? How about you?
How did I miss?
Well done, given
Let's
the
get this
circumstances.
over with.
I have no idea when they got so close.
How do you change the flight mode?
Oh, flames!
Oh, for the auto hover. I had to look it up. I think you hit the flight assist button twice, or you hold it for a second, or something like that. You either double press it in rapid succession, or you hold it. And I think the flight assist is F by default.
Yeah.
Did it work?
All right, here we go.
You can also turn the. You know, you can rotate the propellers on it. You can let it do it automatically or set it to manual.
Oh, it's doing an automatic.
Yeah, you could switch it to manual, is what I was telling you. You know, for the rotation of the thing. The thrust vector or whatever.
Yeah.
Tarry not in such a place. How about you? How about you?
Yeah! Huh? That was weird! Yeah! I loathe this type. Guess that takes care of that.
Let's get this over with.
That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Did you equip the long-range cannon?
No.
The 76 millimeter?
I equipped the 25 cannon pods.
An enemy presence.
What did you
What?
equip?
Oh shit, I'm stalling. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, when you turn on auto hover, you have to use the throttle
Oh shit.
to like set your height based off of stages. Well, it's not stages, but it's like acceleration rate
A
stages.
hostile presence.
There it is.
Because you see on the right side where it says like plus or minus for the thing or whatever on the right side of the HUD.
Nothing to worry about. Get into position.
Well, when you're in hover mode, that's telling you whether or not you're set to be increasing that much or decreasing. Does that make sense?
You.
You hear me? That's what I've learned by messing around with it. It's also a little finicky because if you try to move around too much, it'll take you out of it, and it doesn't tell you because there's no indicator to say, hey, you're in hover mode, other than looking at the altitude and whether or not it is showing differently. There's no like indicator in the game, the cockpit or anything.
Oh, flames! Let us quickly do away with this
So
rabble.
if you get canceled out of auto hover, if you're not paying close attention, you're not gonna know, and you're gonna end up crashing. So yeah, those are different things to keep in mind.
Oops. Oh shit.
You know, like in War Thunder, when you're hovering in a helicopter, you
What
can set
could
your
be
throttle
inside?
percent to go up or down. It's kind of like that.
I forgot how to bail out.
Control E. Just spam Control E.
What?
Did that work?
Nope.
There it is.
I think it's Control Alt E. Oh, Shift E.
You could try Alt E. Or just look up the controls. It'll be in the settings.
Control Shift E. Knew it.
Something's out there. Nothing to worry about. Get into position.
Are my eyes going?
Anyways, try using the quadricopter with the 76mm. I want to show you something
Well
interesting
done.
about it.
Given the circumstances, I thought it would.
And when you take off, just go straight up vertically in hover mode, okay? And I want you to pick out a target somewhere on the map. You know what I'm talking about, targeting. There's another thing they've added to the game since we've last played. Because remember how you target multiple things, but if you accidentally targeted one, you had to start all over? Well, now they let you use the deselect button to go back in the order that you selected the target. Does that make sense? So if you selected 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but didn't want to pick 5, you'd hit back and it would go back 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Does that make sense?
Yeah. See that?
If you want to clear them all, you have to hold the button now, which is very good because that would get a lot annoying.
Let us be off.
I have to stay away from that line breaker.
Anyways, did you equip the 76 this time?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, let me know when you do. I want to show you something really awesome.
It's son of a bitch.
Just trust me, okay?
Nothing to worry about. Get into position.
How about you?
Oh, flames!
By our pact, combat shall
I wish I
ensue.
could fire my other gun.
Well done,
without
given the circumstances.
Mm-hmm. Let me know when you equip the 76. I need to show you something.
I
Okay.
can't buy that right now. I'm not doing free flight right now.
Well, go to the mission editor and modify it.
Let us keep moving. Now we can go on.
We can move on.
Okay. What do you want me to hide gun mount?
I want you to try the 76 millimeter. And the reason why is because I need to show you something.
Now we can proceed.
It's really cool. I don't want to spoil it. I just want you to see.
How do you use it?
Well, first thing you'll do is, you know, hover straight up. Don't fly anywhere. Just go straight. And then when you do that,
Away we go.
I want you to target something on the map, like a ship or a ground unit or whatever. They also added a cruiser to the game, by the way. They added another ship. Pretty cool, right?
Yep.
Here I go.
Alright, did you find something to target?
Now we can proceed.
Give me a second here. Okay. I target that. Now what?
Switch to the 76.
Yeah, it's already.
Rotate your plane to the right of the target, like it'll be on your left. If you look on your left, you'll see like a little crosshair. Now,
okay.
now the crosshair will dynamically change. I haven't quite figured out what all the colors and movement means per se, but I want you to fire 10 shots and then watch your shots on the map, and I want you to see what happens.
I see it now.
Now you didn't fly anywhere. You went straight up, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Now what? You see what they're doing?
Yep.
Do you understand? Do you understand the implication here?
Yeah.
The 76 fires pretty quickly. Do you see what the name of your shell is?
No.
It's a guided shell. It's like a guided missile, but it's a gun.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it'll go all the way across the map.
Here I go.
Here I go.
Here I go. Let us be off. Keep moving.
Pretty cool, right?
Yep.
Here I go. An insignificant foe.
offend me.
All shall be dedicated.
This! Damn it!
That
Be
didn't
just
go as
fine,
I thought it would.
That's pretty cool. Like a gunship.
Keep moving.
Mm-hmm.
Huge gunship.
Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to take out sometime together. And try to pound some ass long distance.
Away we go.
What do you think? You like pounding ass?
Tarry not in such a place.
I missed. Why?
Somebody came.
All right. What are you watching?
Better question
Here
is,
I go.
what isn't he watching?
There it is.
Dare you ask me?
I know. I'm so profound.
Tarry not in such a place. How about
Dare
you?
you ask that first question? Right. What did you send me?
Who, me? He wants you to be part of the party, of course.
I'm a little tired.
Let us be off.
Oh my god.
He's been listening to that nonstop for 3
Now
days
we
in a
can
row.
proceed.
I think we might need to check on him.
Let us be off.
Yeah, check on the world first before you check on me.
The word.
Away we go.
Oh, Amanda, did I have come? What shall we do?
I wonder if guided shells.
Oh.
What's that? Speak up.
Can't be.
I said I wonder
Well.
if guided shells exist in real life.
Yes.
Yeah.
Guided munitions
Right.
are a real thing in life.
I wonder how that works.
Well, there's laser target. You know, we all know this. Games and shit like that. Really classic. Laser target, freaking munitions. It is like spark bombs and shit like that from fucking V1s and shit. So, and you got the guided munitions from artillery shells. and
Whatever
shit like
could
that.
this be?
We got a whole plethora of different fucking shit when it comes to that. Someone could be pointing a fucking laser, the 5 fucking watt laser fucking.
Nothing to worry
Laser
about.
pointer and
Get
shit like
into
that.
position.
It could be used as a fucking laser shit, I think.
John, you know the bunny from Monty Python?
I suppose that's passable.
So I went down a floor in this dungeon, and I saw a bunny, and I was like, "Oh, it's a bunny." And then I briefly remembered there being like an achievement for killing 10 Vorpal bunnies. I'm like, I wonder if that's a Vorpal bunny. And then for a split second, I was like, "Oh, wait a minute." I revived somebody that was dead, and they said something about a bunny taking someone's head off, and then it fucking lunged at me, took my head off, instantly killing me. So yeah, I got hit with the Monty Python bunny. It went right for my throat.
The tumulus of an ancient god.
And, no, the game's in first person, so yeah. Yep, that was a thing that happened.
So filthy. No, I suppose I deserve it.
No, I haven't lost it, cute. Yes, I've listened to it
Here I go.
multiple times past few days. Probably because I'm trying to keep myself in a fucking comfort zone.
Yeah, I know what you mean, man. It's not a big deal. It's not like it's bad.
And if he was like, "Oh, why are you watching? You're hearing the same fucking thing over and over every single day." I'm like, Okay, I don't hear it on repeat.
I
all day
didn't mean
long.
it in a bad way, John. I was just kidding.
What is that?
I
No,
understand.
no, you. I'm talking about other people would have taken it.
This way just all these years.
You're like, you have it on repeat every single time you get on. You just playing the blasting, and I'm like,
I don't care.
Oh,
You play whatever you want.
I could be playing fucking Metallica, fucking other bullshit.
We must display the Agora. The time has come to behold the power of faith.
What?
Take that!
Oh, what I was doing? That is straight off from the fucking mid-90s. That shit I remember fucking raining. Oh, it got stuck in my head since I've been looking for it for a while. Other people that start the same fucking way.
Blessing be upon our God's mercy is upon you.
Take that!
Yeah,
You're
it
out of
sounds like that
skills.
song.
Heal me.
That is the Chinese telephone toy.
Feel my power! Don't miss this chance!
We know this already. I look at their research. They just straight up fucking copy one of her
This
fucking
is quite
stuff,
the
man.
blessing of Agora.
No original design. Straight up just copy.
Hey,
paste.
you'd better be healed.
Fighter jet.
Betray me as well?
You mean the American fighter jet? No, it's Chinese. No, you straight up designed that's American.
China love to copy other country.
And then claim for ourselves that it's all ours. But in reality, we owe everything to America. Because without America, we won't be here right now.
Here I go.
That's what should have been taught.
Without Americans, we not gonna do anything.
Well, if you
Let's
think
go
of it,
back
World
and
War
have
II.
supper.
If America wasn't sending the supplies or freaking troops and shit like that, what would have happened? I mean, they had the expeditionary force from the Brits, but they got their ass
Welcome to the Guild Tavern.
Honestly, China should have been
wiped
Hello?
out better. Well, they should have fought better if they weren't
I see.
fighting each other at the same time. Remember, at the same time, you had the communist Chinese and non-communist Chinese fight each other too.
Who knows what kind of war
Pardon me.
we were involved.
Oh, we were involved, buddy. This is why they're still alive. That's why China's still around. Russia and China. If we didn't get involved, we never sent supplies or man and fucking troops and shit.
Be welcome.
China would be gone. Japan would be still
Always
the
good to
imperial
treat
Japan.
yourself once in a while. All the thank you.
Russia would have been taken over by Germany. UK would have bowed down to Germany, and we'd be still sitting over here, isolationist.
Had a good sleep? Do come again.
It's as gloomy as always.
America wasn't the only one producing oils. And we had clear in front, it's got oil in there.
Hopefully some Halo Reach.
Name's Viviana. I'm kind
Halo
of a
Peach, you say? You gonna be rubbing all over that Halo Peach? I hear you, yeah. Them big ol' ice cream
Alright, Mr.
hands.
Peach Buzz.
welcome.
That's another,
How can I help you?
way of
Someone you
making
want to
fun of a kid.
register?
Oh
Certainly.
my goodness.
Which is funny because they will not understand what the fuck you're talking about. What do you mean, Peach Buzz?
Unless you explain it, yeah.
I'm like,
What's
okay,
on your
What,
face?
am I your buddy?
right? You got baby hair on your face, motherfucker. What else? Peach fuzz.
I'm not the brightest, but I think I just figured something out.
That's what I was told many times when I was a kid too. It's like, oh, you got the one hair growing out of your chin. Now you think you're a man with your peach fuzz.
Have I done, something wrong?
What is it?
Kids would never understand.
You have expectations
Teachers
of
don't
me?
have fuzz. Yes, they do. There's a reason why we don't eat the peel or the skin of a peach.
Come back in one piece.
Because it's gay.
Hey John, do you have
Master Chief Collection? Yes. Download? No.
Yeah,
Have I done
we uninstalled that a while
something
back.
wrong?
Probably about a year.
That's a nice piece of
Yeah,
equipment.
we've talked about it a lot, so it wasn't a secret.
What's wrong?
About uninstalling it. I uninstalled it because I kept getting tired of seeing updates where it added like one little item, and it would be like a full like 20 to 80 gigs, and it had issues anyway. So I'm not.
Okay. Halo Master Chief is not the only one that does it. There's a few other games that had to say fuck it to it because all they and they have
Need a lesson. What?
one megabyte fucking update and they have the
So that's a
whole
nice piece
game
of equipment.
What do you think?
Just
What's wrong?
A single fucking line of code.
Not bad. What? Do not call so casually.
Remember your place before greeting me, disciple. Well,
Yeah, I'm referring to literally having large updates, not just the unpackager doing the size. And then like it's a pain in the butt too, like because trying to play co-op, it was either incredibly slow, glitchy, and or desynced a lot, or it ran okay.
It was a lag problem.
Yeah, there's a lot of delay on the controls. Like I tried playing Halo Reach with John, and I just said I can't do this.
Oh, you mean the
Every
rubber
input's
band
delayed by
is-
like 3 seconds.
Yeah.
And
We-
it
we
was
were
like, and it would get like really desyncy and laggy. But it does that for everybody. It wasn't just with John. That's just how it is. It's just messed up. But the host doesn't experience that problem because he's the host. Game runs fine for him.
I'm always the host when it comes to Halo. I don't play it. I do.
Mm-hmm.
I never had that issue before.
Time
Not
to
really.
explore.
How often have you played How often have you played co-op using that specific version?
Many times.
I'm talking to Eagle. He said I've never had that problem. Well, when he says that, is he talking about the original Reach or this specific version? Because the original Reach ran fine.
But you won't find the original Reach anymore somewhere.
An oddity most curious.
Unless you have the original fucking hard copy like I do.
Nothing to worry about. Get into position.
I literally have a hard copy of freaking all the Halo games. Besides 5 and up. I don't. We don't.
Oh, wind!
I was a disappointment.
Oh,
Eternity or Infinity was shit show. Okay.
Oh no! Oh man.
beholds the protection.
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
Take that! Go away!
Killed the whole fucking. The whole concept for Infinity was supposed to be the blending of Halo Wars, the RTS, but
Feel my power!
Storyline was supposed to converge in Infinity, but it did not.
We
They
must
went and
display
fucked everyone
Agora. The
fucking
time has come to behold the power of faith.
buffing out the whole fucking storyline and shit.
Take that!
Come on, Atriox. It's supposed to be so stuck in the fucking dark. And all the teleporters underneath Captain Cutter's fucking control. So he was no way out, plus his way out, his ship was destroyed by Captain Cutter too. He was stranded on the ark. By their friend.
Oh, wind!
They believed his ass was dead on the ark.
Oh, flames!
Fucking contact. Cut out by Captain Cutter.
This is quite the...
A god's mercy is upon you.
Take that!
Storyline goes, they are still fighting.
Coward's weapon!
All teleportation. Always off of the ark.
Go away!
Humans have control of it. The end. 343 had to go over and go, no. He came back from fucking hell. Beat the living shit out of fucking John 117, even though he got his ass kicked by a fucking lower tier fucking Spartan.
Behold, fortune be with thee. Just a little more.
All
Take
his
that!
second hand fucking men. All his second men. Command. Again,
That didn't go as well as I thought it would.
Sam Cutter and his crew murdered Atriox's fucking commanders and shit like that to bring him out to fucking do a smackdown. That's how you end up in.
Let us be off.
That's how you end in Halo War 2. You doing the back smackdown on Atriox, taking control over the fucking arc.
Mm-hmm.
And the only part that you don't have control is a little fucking section where the flood is at.
Well,
that's where Atriox is hiding.
When you get a group of people that are hired to be anti-Halo, and then they keep getting bad clout for bad game decisions and stuff, it's basically a soft reboot. They're like, okay, this is 100 years later. Everybody you could know is dead. Now let's pretend like this is the new Halo now. And people are pissed.
It wasn't even 100 years later because both the Halo Wars 2 and Halo 4
Let
both
us
coexisted.
Offer up a prayer.
No, what I'm saying is in
upon
the Infinity thing that they did.
Oh, when they fucking bring
yeah,
out
Halo
fucking
Chief gets
Atriox.
frozen in space for like at the beginning of the game. You get frozen in space for like years, and anybody that was involved in whatever happened before are long dead. And then they put you on something that's like a Halo thing.
A blessing
and it's just
upon
like a
you,
soft
adventurers.
Yeah, which is stupid because the fact that
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy?
in Halo,
I'm glad you made it back
in
safely.
Halo 5, you're not in space.
I see you have what I requested. And much faster than my... perhaps the guild is
How the
not
fuck
quite
you-
the
good
den
job.
of
How the fuck
criminals
you end
I've
up in
been warned
space
about. I
when
guess
you
even
in the fucking
commoners
Halo 5?
can...
You're on a fucking planet. Stuck there.
Now, why does he remind me of a certain someone?
No correlation. Now they're just skipping around because they're like, oh,
Have a good one.
and Bowhammer was a male fucking pilot.
We have rooms available.
Everyone could fucking hear throughout all the Halo series. Bowhammer wasn't male. He was a female pilot.
Well, that's because one, they did a soft reboot, and two, that's like years and years. See, what happened was they made Master Chief get frozen, and then it's like years later he finds you in space, and it's like, oh yeah, he won, we lost, and now you're on a new Halo, and it's just an excuse to make a soft reboot.
You're supposed to be on
And the guy
fucking portraying it.
Do
but you're
come
not.
again.
and the guy that they have there with you, he's got a lot of baggage.
This is why I say
You've seen the
Infinity
clips of them
was
like
a shit show.
Well, where do we go next?
I mean, when you compare what happened between.
Welcome.
Like, if you look at the development of Bungie when they make the Halo games versus
Thank you.
when 343 does it, you can see a big difference of how Bungie cared and actually wanted to make a fun game and stuff, and they were just down to, you know, it's a mess.
Had a good sleep?
The money. Bungie,
do come
all about the
again.
gameplay.
Yeah,
And story building.
343 was specifically nitpicked because they didn't like Halo.
Well, where do we go
Halo
next?
became a very worldwide fucking phenomena, like a few other games. And 343 wanted it on top, went on it. So.
Well, that's what
And
they were hired.
destroy it.
Why me?
That's what they were hired to do. So.
Thanks, Microsoft. Like, hell, their fucking OS is fucking
Here I
shitty
go.
as this. Oh, and have you recently get a notice that Windows 10 is going to be stopped being updated and fucking covered by Windows?
They always say that, but they still update Windows XP, by the way.
Yeah, because military still uses Windows XP. Right, why?
Yeah, because the military still uses it.
Mm-hmm.
XP, in my opinion, is the best.
Here I
It's
go.
not even
It was
the
the
US
most.
that uses it only. It's fucking worldwide. Everyone uses it in the military.
Well, you see, the truth is even up until Windows 10 came out,
Something is
a
there.
lot of companies used Windows XP for their servers and stuff. And it's just like
Yes,
the
I
guy.
will
It's
try.
just like the professor in college and I was talking about. Like every time they will come up, every time they try to push onto the new one, suddenly a mysterious leak comes out, a vulnerability all of a sudden to try to scare them to switching to the new one.
Keep moving.
Ah, you're so bad.
Pay special
No,
attention.
it's the
This
bunny.
is a dangerous enemy.
I can't run away. It won't let me. Please go to sleep. Please go to sleep.
God! Crush them, everyone. We
Run.
must withdraw.
Oh, thank
Someone
God.
to put units in office that would actually bring back the good stuff. People think it's like the good stuff. You mean drugs? No. Okay, so
I ran into the bunny again and I couldn't run away, so I put it to sleep and it let me run away.
or the whole thought of I'm gonna whoop my kid's ass whenever they fuck up. Can't even whoop your kid's ass without the fucking government saying something. I was like, did you give birth to it? Did you give the genes for it? No. Okay, shut the fuck up. Let me do my fucking parenting, and you do the whole government thing.
Well, people got what they asked for.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, you get what you deserve. One of our presidents in past literally said, the president you vote for is the president you deserve. The person you put in office is the person you put in, and you gotta deal with all the bullshit and fuckery.
Well, let's see how it goes.
Oh, dude, everyone's giving it 2 years. 2 years before the shit breaks. Well, he's already showing onset of dementia and shit like that, so. You know, when you go and say one thing, but you deny it the other time, you're like, I didn't say that, I said this. Yeah, that's called an onset, the early stages of dementia. Or in my case, it would be a lack of memory or loss of short-term memory.
Look, man, sometimes I forget to change my diapers, okay?
That's okay, old man's got diaper butt too. until someone, a freaking female said it, and I'm all like, you know what's kind of funny? If you look at the hips and shit like that, yeah, that's actually the looks if the hip look if you actually had a diaper on, because Granny had a diaper on, and you had diaper hips. So that I could see. Well, he's already an old man, Corey, of course. And we keep putting these old fucktards in fucking office. Does our nation really like putting old people in office? And then complain about it later.
Hell yeah. Damn right I'll complain about it later.
Right. Our nation loves putting dumbasses in office and then fucking whine about it. After the fact. When they're the ones that put them there. And they go, oh, he's not even doing what I thought he would, blah, 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 blah. I'll be like, you deserve it. I feel like all those who don't vote deserve it too.
It's been brought to my attention that I might have a bit of a fetish, okay?
Right? Hey, I don't vote because I know fucking better. What's the fucking point?
My game froze. I ran into those bunnies again and I got scared. I couldn't run away, but I put it to sleep and then it let me get away. But then the game froze.
I can tell you this, I'm not a republic or diplomat because the fact that our forefathers were not republic or diplomat. And that I still stand for. And all the YouTube freaking political pages, that's what I told them all like. Our forefathers were not Republican or Democrat, and I am not a Republican or Democrat. I follow the same footsteps as their forefathers had. Same party. And if they were around, they would be fucking crying. And trying to start a fucking civil war. Just to abolish our government. Our forefathers would be devastated to see our government the way it is. To what they hoped it would become. Gleaming light of hope for humanity in the darkness. You know, what I just said was 40k coming from reference. Get it? The holy light of Terra guides humanity through the warp and chaos. Our forefathers of America hoped America would become that shining light for humanity. We are a multicultural freaking nation. It's gonna be kind of hard. That,
oh no.
My family was immigrants from Ireland. Go for it.
Oh, not the bunnies again.
Feel my power.
No, man. I don't want to.
Miss this
Let
chance.
us escape.
A hostile
I'm not even gonna risk it.
Da.
Well done, given the circumstances. Agora is
like
doing
a
as well
lost
as I thought it would.
That's how you do it.
What does it contain? I have no idea when they got so close.
What more is?
The poison hurts.
No! You killed my friend.
What are you playing, Eagle?
What does it contain?
Eagle.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Playing Halo.
What? I figured you'd ask me to play something.
Oh, there's Aria. All three of us can play.
Away we go.
Get the hell out of here, those fucking bunnies.
I'm just over here jamming away. And these fucking techno shit. Techno and trance, you know what I mean? Which is funny, Eagle, I have to go explain to a kid that was in the chats one day.
No, why did I do that?
That I'm a 90s baby, not a millennial.
Oh
The whole millennial bullshit was a fucking media
This
thing.
may kill me.
Feel
10
my
years
power.
after
Don't miss this
Let us
chance.
escape.
millennia start. In 2010. I would have been already 20 years old at that point, and they started calling me a millennial. I'm like, I'm not a fucking millennial. I'm a 90s baby. I was already 10 years old by the time the new millennium hit. Doesn't make me a millennial.
That's
I was
right.
already alive for a decade, you arts.
Yeah, you weren't born. You weren't born after the turn of the millennium.
No, I was born 10 years beforehand, which doesn't put me in the same fucking position as a millennial.
Exactly.
It makes me a 90s baby, because I was born in the same year as the fall of the Berlin Wall, 1990. People was all like, "Oh, 1991." I'm all like, no, because the month, my birth month was significant in that year, because the fall of Berlin. And I have been blessed since. I haven't died from all the crazy shit that I've been through. So. When other people hear that shit I've been through, they're like, "You're a miracle, baby. You're a miracle man." Like, so are you gonna freaking prop me up on a fucking pedestal and like fucking Jesus and shit? Because I got the same shit he did. Rise from the dead and all other crap. Yeah, I've done all that. You don't see humans fucking turning me into a deity. Had the same shit happen and still. Besides the whole impaling in the hands. Well, hands. You consider a rod going through your hand once? Impalement? And yeah. Right, only reason why the Catholic Church considers me as a heretic is I don't believe Jesus as a god. There's only one God and one God only, the Creator. The one with no form.
What was that for, man? What was that for?
What? I didn't do shit. I'm just saying facts, man. Facts and racks.
I think he's talking about something else.
I know he's talking in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of.
Enemies nearby.
Damn. He's playing PvP right now, so.
We have the initiative.
No,
Praise
please.
be to Agora's blessing.
Dude, I stopped playing
my
PvP
power.
on fucking Halo for good reason.
Don't miss this chance.
Escape.
One, I was already good as it is because I did fucking championship fucking shit. My other fucking world champs and shit. Back in my heyday. Halo.
At least I got the 2 kills. Or the last kill.
But then the millennials start taking over and they're whining and shit like that. Got annoyed. Oh, you're cheating. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no, it's called skill dipshit. I've just been playing the game a lot longer than your ass, that's all. Because I have literally been challenged multiple times by multiple
Something's here.
fucking millennials at Halo, and they all got their ass kicked. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, and you talk shit. Are you big and bad? But here you are, crying on the ground.
That's poetic.
Keep moving.
I'm like, ain't my fault you got your ass kicked.
Why is this
Talk
happening
shit.
to me?
You got the stick. You know, I'd never heard that someone saying that as it is to anyone before until now. Everyone knows the whole try out and fight and find out.
Let us be off.
Whatever could this
shit.
be?
Hey, look, you talk shit, so you get the stick. Simple.
Let's go back and
I
have
found on
supper.
YouTube. I found this comment where somebody was venting about their experience dating and how painful it is.
Dating. Yeah. And that's the thing
Hold
that
on.
is painful.
And I was like, I feel for you, dude. It can be really hard.
How
when
may
people,
I be of service?
when a lot of people just don't want to
Let us
communicate
offer up a prayer. I lay hands
or
upon you.
commit and just be
A blessing upon you, adventurers.
and try to hurt you maliciously for little or no
We
reason.
have rooms available.
Yep. Most females
Hang
tell me
on.
the same
Well
thing
then.
over and over, so at this point I'd be like, yeah, I'm good.
All the adventure.
Same
Thank
fucking
you.
decision they have always told me after I give them the question is this, would you like to be? You're like, no, due to the fact that you don't have a job. Nigga, I got income, passive income. That alone should tell you something.
And
Better than being, weak, I suppose.
Yeah.
Had a good sleep? Do
Yeah, right,
come
absolutely.
again.
I need a little help.
They just want to fuck around.
I need a little help keeping up with some of mine, because I have like some day trading, but
It's as gloomy as
with the way my head's
always.
been feeling, when I start looking at a bunch of numbers, my head starts hurting and I get dizzy and I gotta lay down.
I wish I was allowed to expand on my portfolio and my repertoire of econ.
I want to
I'm
expand
allowed.
it too, but I just can't. I can't keep up with it as easily right now.
If I was able to, my ass didn't hear me linear hard.
Anyway, so I told him, I
you
said, I
ready?
feel you, and I said that. And this person who is apparently a woman, because that's what she was saying,
Time
tried to say
explore.
anything that happened to me was my fault because I clearly did something dumb. Because nobody would just do anything to anybody without a reason.
Away we go.
And then tried to accuse me. And then tried to accuse me as generalizing for all
Away we
women.
go.
And I said, no, I didn't do that.
Hostile presence.
You should probably pay attention to what I said.
Majority of women.
I didn't even say that. I said, I didn't even.
We don't have to drag this on.
I said, I didn't make broad sweeping statements or BS anybody.
Shall we?
Anyways. And they still ran their mouth, and I was like, you know what? Prove me wrong. Let's play a video game together. Even though you didn't see half of what I said. And you know what they said? they said no, Jigsaw. I'm not gonna play a game with you. And stuff like that. And I said,
Play a game with me.
I said, ignore the fact that you ignored everything. I appreciate you proving me right. And this other woman came into the comment section and she said, damn, shy guys have a lot of passion whenever they get the chance to let it out. She complimented me. And I told her, I said, thanks for understanding.
It's never shy. It's more of we stay to ourselves because how females look. And no offense, males can be the same fucking way sometimes. We do judge ourselves as well.
They were fighting
Man,
each
how-
other.
how, you know.
Low-born trash.
I try to self-evaluate as much as I can. But see, a lot of people just throw things out there and just don't, and just assume too much.
Yeah, you're just doing it for the likes. Or shit like that.
What is this?
Oh. Now I hate you. You lost.
Right.
You're a negative chaos. You're just one chaos. Goodbye. I don't need chaos in my life. Hell, I've been trying to get rid of the chaos in my life the whole fucking time.
Anyways, I told her I appreciated it. Thanks for understanding. You know, because it was another chick. She's like, yeah, she it was very interesting. Because, like, not only was she, like, standing up to me, she was like, see, girls, you don't ignore the shy guy. They're the rare ones you gotta look at.
Is it some kind of monster egg?
And I was like, damn. Appreciate it.
Looks
Thanks
like
for the
a relic
recognition.
of the abyss.
Sometimes that's all I want. No, sometimes that's all I want, John. It's just to be noticed for my efforts, you know?
Because I've been blocked from the government and shit like that, business. I can't really do anything.
It's a stone born of the abyss.
No one really knows who the fuck
You
I am.
haven't heard of them?
They forget who the fuck I am.
They
too.
I left the game
used as
on while I was
products,
asleep to build
a
up
perfume
resources. I got
ingredient,
tired of sitting there
induced
waiting.
visions, or kept simply for their interesting form. To some, they are as valuable as gold or
Actually, have a higher
jewels.
population than yours.
I don't think the average person even
How many do
knows
you
they
have?
exist.
What?
But nobles and mages
Up
all
100.
know of them. It's an item born of the abyss.
The last screenshot
So they're
you
not
sent me, you were
circulated
literally
openly.
like 300. And I'm sitting here, and I was sitting at like 450.
Yeah. Here, I'll show you what I'm looking at right now.
I'm like, oh.
I'm not trying. I have plenty of people right now, so I'm not trying to push it. But
Oh, I've
But-
got plenty of.
I'm focusing
unemployed,
more. I'm focusing more on employing everybody right now than anything.
That's in here.
I've also got a water pump system, so when a drought comes through, I ain't got much of a problem.
You're getting there.
And you see those two? You see those two windmills off to the side where the trees are, toward the center of the screen? Not windmills, water wheels. They weren't moving because the water flow was bypassing it. So I put an active pump that pumps from the left to the right, and now all three of those water wheels are constantly moving. It just slightly alters the flow of water. But yeah, I'm in a drought right now, as you can see. But yeah. But I gotta finish setting up those houses.
I'm like,
I was
where's the water at? Oh, you're in the draft. Okay. I'm like, there's no water there, so I gotta run.
Yeah, you're seeing green because I got water being pumped out. That's why you're seeing green like that.
Oh, I can see that. I'm actually getting ready to. I'm setting up a spot for the battle. Protection. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Draw that cams and shit like that.
Right.
I've got the medicine. Shit. Loads of production of that. Every time I add another fucking storage for the fucking antidote, it just fills instantly. So I'm like, I'm using the fucking huge ones. So I'm like, yeah, the waters don't fill up that fast.
But
Fuck.
no, believe it or not, I haven't actually made a train yet. I want to, I just can't justify it. I just don't really understand how some of this stuff works in the game. And to build the train, I'm going to have somebody to go out there and build it, which means I'm going to have to already have infrastructure there. And I just don't fully comprehend how to make it happen. And if I do build a train, what am I going to use it? I don't really know how to use it that well. I built a dance hall. I got a lot of research.
Those are usually what treasure hunters are after down here.
Damn it.
Do you know something about this? I suppose they were fighting over shares of the spoils. Foolish. Its very existence is a source of conflict, yet another curse of the Abyss. We'll take it back and have the...
I don't recommend anyone carry it around with them. Though, I guess that can't be helped at the moment. You should be careful when carrying relics.
Fuckers. Assholes.
I didn't know you were into my ass that much.
Tarry not in such a place. How about you?
I missed. Why?
I love those death saves, man. Old age.
What's that job?
I can withstand this.
How about you?
Gotta like those death saves, although it's old age. For some reason, when my population tends to drop down. Wow, that's
Are my eyes going?
I mean, I just
How about you?
50 population.
I missed. Why?
I hope it wasn't my fault why all those guys died.
What?
I came across a couple of adventurers that were like arguing and had the chance to fight them, and I'm like, why would I fight them? So I said no. And then they left, and then I went down into another room and I found a group of adventurers that kind of just all killed each other.
Is it not treasure?
I was like, oh, that wasn't my fault, was it? Uh-oh. Well, they probably said something important and I missed it because I was talking
I will
to
try. Could there be any doubt? Where were they hiding?
you. No! It's the fucking bunny! Fucking ambushed me.
I like it.
Please forgive me, great bunny man. Don't hurt me.
How did I miss?
Take that!
Oh god, good, I got it. I killed it, John!
Guess that takes care of that. Our teamwork could have been
I was scared, like literally,
an
because
enemy presence.
when you die in this, you get 3 chances to go back to a checkpoint under a certain amount of time. So you have to like replenish your checkpoints. But if you don't do that, you get sent back. and you lose a little bit of progress. Like, you'll still, like, have your stuff or whatever. But, like, anything in the story, you're sent back a little bit.
A new monster.
This one has a slightly different shade than the warped ones we've faced so far. Beware.
What do we do?
Nice.
Just leave it be?
Warped ones are the enemies of all mankind. We know not what kind of disaster it may bring if we let it live. We mustn't leave behind such a blight. We shall slay it.
My word.
I shall withstand. I am on the defensive.
I can take it! I must endure!
Oh, wind.
Oh, flames!
It was not as robust as others of its ilk. Ones of this caliber would be good for training new recruits.
The warped one seems to have dropped something. What is this? It smells so good. It's not a relic. The scent is calming.
There's something wrong with him. Picking things up seems like more trouble than it's worth.
I think.
Will you carry
I'm ready
it then,
to tell
Albano?
my uncle the fact that I'm down to fucking doing metal music with his ass, but he's all rap and shit, which is fine. We do a fucking collab. I'll do
Albano
the
does
vocals.
look like he's feeling better.
Just don't show my face. I put
That's
my fucking
not a
mask
good
on and do
thing.
it.
Best to be wary.
Put a bag.
No, I literally have. So I have my Halloween mask that I personally fucking customized and shit. So I just gotta do some more tweakings with it for the jaw part. Because I got the normal fucking
They're
face
not so
mask as
tough.
it is, so
Let's
it's
be
not
quick
so
about it.
closed, but I kind of opened it up and all other shit. Repaint it. Refixture some of the lights in the eye.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
So. It's my demon mask with this, but it's my demon cult mask.
How about you?
It is literally it's a demon mask that was put together with a cult.
You could definitely have done better.
A mechanic is
What
cult.
does it contain?
The cult mechanic is freaking. I just swapped out the facial wise from your normal to demon. Not skull face, straight out demon face. The hornless demon. I don't know. Really should put horns on him.
Let us be off.
I mean,
A
I had
skeleton.
a horse skull, but I gave that to
I was like
my
this
uncle that
not
does
too
music
long
and
ago.
shit. Good luck and shit. Because I still have other animals sold. Like I got bobcat, and another one.
Hey there!
I keep it in a box in my closet on top of everything else.
What?
It's my good luck charms. People think like, the lucky foot, or lucky rabbit foot. Shit like, no, I keep fucking animal bones. And that will be the Celtic part of me. Vikings son.
Scared me, John. Gotta think of
At least
children.
I'm not keeping bones
We
of
can
the
now
fallen,
continue
fallen
forward.
bows I take out. Come on. That'd be just inhumane. Hunters usually keep the skull and shit like that on a
An
on the
enemy
fucking,
presence.
taxidermy their shit. Put it on a fucking wall.
I think
I
there's
keep
something
What's
here.
Or the
inside?
bones. I don't know, the skull. 'Cause technically,
Impossible.
all of the bones are good. Just put it through a fucking grinder and you got bone meal. is actually good for either youth or for growing. And putting into fertilizer.
Right.
It adds in more nutrients for your plants to fucking and grow.
I missed. Why?
Have more sturdier stalks for shit. Yeah, I'm a weirdo. I fucking tried all this shit.
All better now. That was weird.
I was not entertained.
Go as well as I can.
Hey, Eagle.
Yeah.
Just to make sure you're not worried about anything, you know, if you wanted to do something, you can ask me, right?
We can move on.
Okay.
Play some yellow.
Or build a Halo ship in a Vorion shape.
Plenty of those to go around.
Yep.
Now we can proceed.
USMC freaking Xfinity on that list.
My God!
No.
I don't know how many fucking versions
Please,
of
I'm
the
sorry.
freaking Star Destroyers I have though, because goddamn, do I got quite a few.
Oh, wind!
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Next time I figured.
That might as well be John's ballad at this point. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to make something to snack on or something. I was starting to feel a little sleepy because I drank some tea, but I think I'm gonna make some more. I'm not quite not sure I could pass out just yet. Because when I hit that bed, I want to be fucking asleep. All right, I'm so fucking sick of laying around hurting because I can't sleep. Be right back.
I am not later coming for you. Catchy, right? So far, there is not a fucking metal song that does that. Seriously, it was actually correct.
Oh shit.
That's funny. I can do Vader's March on the tuba, but I can't play it on the fucking acoustic guitar.
Okay, I'm back. Oh man, I pray that sometime soon, my waifu, to whom I've sworn our life to each other in the mental capacity, would appear before me. Oh boy, amen.
I'm kidding.
That was my question already. What the fuck, my friend?
Hey, there's a new Death Note game that came out, and it's a social deduction game. Kind of. With Death Note mechanics. You're like, the players are like on a... You're kind of like a board game kind of between the two. So you have to figure out who's L and who's Kira. Back and forth, you know? It actually looks pretty interesting.
You're interesting.
Well, thank you. You are too. You guys, you enrich my life. Hmm?
What did you say?
I said you're interesting too, and I said you guys enrich my life.
Oh, now my dog is eating food. Fucking prick.
Yeah, what a jerk.
He probably has a personal issue with you.
I made some more chamomile tea to drink. I want to be knocked out when I hit that bed. I don't want to I don't want to wake up 30 times again.
At the moment, he's been pissed off at me lately because of the fact that he's been wanting to be out more
rest
and
for a
more.
bit somewhere.
And it's cold, and he likes to be out there in the cold, and I don't. I mean, do you feel like sitting out there for an hour or so in 30-degree weather?
We can now continue forward.
I doubt it. That's always my answers to this thing. Any person that's like, oh, you're being mean to your dog. I'm like, do you feel like sitting outside in 30-degree fucking weather for an hour plus?
It's probably colder considering that it was snowing a lot there.
Oh, it is.
It's a
Right
lot
now
colder.
it's like 20 some odd fucking degrees outside. Now it's night, so it's gonna be cold, very well, and very hot. Shall we? I like
I missed.
Heal me.
Oh, wind!
Oh, flames!
Blessing be upon
You're kinder than you
Not going to be
You're
healed.
kinder than you look. Brace up. Heal, my ally.
Oh, thanks.
This is quite the You're kinder than you
of
look.
Agora.
Shall we?
What does it contain?
So filthy. No, I suppose I deserve it.
What's that, Eagle? You talking to me? I can't barely hear you, man. only reason why I had an idea is I thought I faintly heard the word Q.
It's sad that I'm heading off to bed because I have to wake up early in the morning.
Okay.
And I hope you feel better.
Yeah, about getting sleep and stuff. Yeah. Thanks.
Night.
Good night.
Bye, John.
Bye.
User disconnected from your channel.
Okay, I'm back. Straightening some things out. I was running out of a certain resource and didn't realize it, so I had to like quickly plug the hole. I forgot to set up storage for it properly.
So filthy! No, I suppose I deserve it.
We're not gonna find any good
A
ingredients
skeleton.
around here.
Today you, tomorrow me.
I feel grateful.
Now we can proceed.
Someone's there.
Oh. Huh.
Never seen this before.
It has to be this.
I'm sick of you all. I don't want to die! I missed! Why?
Grandmother!
Guess that takes care of that.
We need
Our
not have
teamwork
relied on
could have
Agora.
been- What's inside?
A skeleton.
I wonder what this is.
Today you, tomorrow me.
I'm a little tired.
Da.
I loathe this type.
time is at hand. Feel my power. Don't miss this chance.
Brace up. Heal my
Generosity
ally.
is lacking around here.
This is quite the You're kinder than you
of
look.
Agora.
Take that! Slay them before the poison takes me!
This is a trifle to me.
Oh, wind!
Leave this bit to me. Slay them before the poison takes me!
You could definitely have done
as
better.
well as I thought. The enemy's nearby. What's inside? Yes, I will try. Impossible! If I could never see another trap in my life again... Remember your place before greeting me, disciple. Oh, bless...
A god's mercy is upon you.
Calmness assuages all fears.
Are my eyes going?
Take that!
All right, I'll try.
How about you?
I missed! Why?
I was not
That didn't go as
entertained.
well as I thought it would.
Tarry not in such a place. How about you?
Take that!
Rich.
Here I go.
Oh?
Here I go.
Away we go. Away we go.
must keep moving. I reek of goblin. I could just die.
Away we go.
Let us be off. Now we can
Keep
go on.
moving.
Here I go. Whatever could this be? Let's go back and have supper.
Do you have some time?
Welcome to the Guild Tavern. Anything catch your fancy? Have a good one.
There's an odd feel to the city. Everyone seems to be walking on eggshells. Has something happened?
Father, you're hurting me.
Lord, be strong. Just a little longer. Your time is at an end. Repentance is at hand.
Where is the gold you have stolen?
I beg leniency. This child is taken by the same illness as my wife. I gave all my earthly possessions to the church for prayers, in hope of my wife's salvation. But still she died. I can't lose my child too. I cannot. I will return the money as soon as his illness has been cured. I beseech you, please let us pass.
You desire only to save your child.
How could God not understand? So, then...
Oh, pitiful one. This too was God's trial.
Sin is sin, no matter the reason.
The sins of Olga have been cleansed by the executor Shagdis. Go on to God in peace.
Father!
A church execution? What was that all about?
You killed my father!
Oh, pitiful one. Have the sins of the father cast their dark shadow over the son? If you wish to reunite with your father, it shall be as you desire.
A moment, please, Lord Shagdis.
You dare interfere with God's work! Do you too seek absolution?
What goes here? The bearing of weapons in public is forbidden. All of you put up your blades.
There shall be no castigation. Further strife is not the will of God. Olga's remains shall be received by the church, but the child's fate is yours.
Was that Shactus of Sorrow? The sword of the church? His skill with the sword is fearsome. It's as gloomy as always. Hey, that's Olga's son over there. Curious.
Oh, you don't seem to be of the church. What can I do for you, masked adventurer? I am Picarel, secretary to Admiral Avare. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. Lord here will receive treatment in the Admiralty. There are those with knowledge of medical skills from abroad. Olga asked that we give him the best care possible. We have already received payment, so we'll tend to him as it allows. There are no gods in the Admiralty. Instead, money and power see most wishes come true. If I may, you are the fabled masked adventurer, are you not? I understand you have been given the difficult task of rescuing the king. After all this time, surely the king no longer lives. Of course, we all hold out hope this is not the case.
The Admiralty is said to be a land of freedom where all are welcomed. In reality, it is more of a melting pot of moral perspectives.
Looking for a rare jewel among jewels. What do you seek? I am always ready to serve. Looking for a rare... What do you seek? I am always ready to serve.
Be welcome. All the adventure. Thank you.
Haven't I gotten pretty strong?
Don't overwork my old bones.
I believe I have become more powerful, Agora. Now we can battle even stronger enemies. You leveled up?
Had a good sleep? Do come again.
Well, where do we go next? Wait.
Oh, why me?
Let us be off. Let us be off. There it is.
I see. Wait.
No misfortune.
Now I've done it. Gotta pull through. What happened to me?
Oh, wind!
Oh, flames! This is quite the blessing of Agora. Take that!
Be careful!
Oh, wind!
Guess that takes care of that.
Let's
We
get
need
this
not have
over
relied
with.
on it.
Right.
What's inside? Impossible! Remember your place before greeting me, disciple. Oh, blessing of Agora.
I see you there.
What could be inside?
I knew this was a mistake.
Careful now. They've taken the initiative. Lamentable. You can't move?
Do your worst. I knew it. I'm useless. I'm still alive. But how?
My word, as to be expected from greenhorns.
Ye spirit who defies death, rise again.
An oddity most curious.
Here I go.
Wait. Keep moving. Keep moving.
I see you there.
An enemy presence.
Careful now.
Such carelessness.
Oh, wind!
Oh, flames. This is quite the blessing of Agora.
Take that! I should defend then.
Gotta pull through. What happened to me?
Oh, wind!
Oh, flames!
Blessing be upon.
Oh, blessing of Agora. Take that!
I think it's enough of this game for the night. I think I'm gonna try to lay down.
Well,
Go to bed. I didn't. I kind of went and took a
Right.
nap, so I'm gonna be up for a while.
sorry, but I'm done. All I can think of is good food.
I did too, but it was just like not very good. I'm kind of feeling not too good either, so.